Well, at least I'm not dead this time. The last time I played, I logged in. My character was dead.
Hey, hey! I know. I remember when the garbage men still spoke English.
I don't think they got the same problem I've seen on other servers where AI runs into buildings and don't know how to avoid it.
Keep struggling, you heard? Can't talk now. You know what I want. Hey, you can't be doing that, you know. Pinche mamavergas. I'm sorry. That's so crazy. You do this, I'm gonna destroy you. You got that? Oh, yeah, I'm so scared. Sure, I'm trembling. See you in court, moron. bro. So good to see you.
Let me message them something. It's like I can't even go to work because of the fact that I can't see any
Show, man.
could have went badly.
You knew traffic was gonna be bad. Why didn't you plan ahead of time?
You still owe me a drink? Uh-huh. Okay. Are we having your world famous pork chops again tomorrow? What do you mean you'll be at Cardinal's striptease class? What the hell is that? What do you think? The diet sucks.
Give me a second here.
Oops, pardon me.
I knew that was gonna happen. I said the moment I run across there, watch that car move.
yourself. Cool. So how about a rematch soon? You were on fire in the end.
No hay problema. Trabajaré horas extras. Pensaba llevar a mi hija al parque, pero está bien.
Oh, I ran past it. God dang. I didn't realize I ran past the government
My
building.
bad, Oos. I was busy. Look, I'm sorry. Hey, amor. Let's buy some things for a date night? Oh, las cosas van bien por aquí. ¿Y tú cómo estás?
Hey, what's up?
won't need another lecture.
Hey, honey boo, you look great.
You know that's the truth.
I need a man so bad.
Oh, well, hardly you're a nobody.
Bitches
I swear
know our
it was a
chin check,
mistake.
fools. Sick ride.
Because you're 29 years old and jacking off to porn every night. That's
All
why.
the paparazzi in this town are fucking lame.
Whatever.
And it's not even grammatically correct. Me having a navel tattoo isn't ironic. Lionel, that is your name now, right?
Oh, I thought you can go in this building. Oh, now it's working.
Hey, bro, I got some little goons coming over there to get you. I see you over here on the block.
Like this truck.
Well, as soon as possible, please, Doctor.
found a radio in the garbage. Nice.
Original baller gang. FADK all day. You ain't no gangster. Get off the set. Keep struggling, you heard?
Tell me something. You got any gas in your tank? I'm gonna come around and siphon that shit. Fuck you, homie. Them's Illuminati offshore banking motherfucking gas prices. Only a sucker drop all them bills on a gallon of gas. And a sucker I ain't.
Hey, Shelley.
Call me if you play tonight. Hey, look at this damn fool.
Man, I got so baked yesterday. Dude, I just started walking and I didn't stop until I reached Pillbox Hill. It was amazing, man. I met a dwarf and a prostitute with a pet raccoon.
Little person and a stripper, a hooker with a raccoon for a pet.
Yo, what's up?
Maricón.
That's some of the most random stuff you ever hear.
Hey, man, what's up? Where's the mail, motherfucker? You need to come over so we can play some video games.
Move, Rick. Doing garbage is a lonely job. Maybe I'll see somebody about to come to the door. All right, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Just need to grab package. All right, sorry about that. Like I had a package came in, I was just double checking it. Sorry, guys, I'm handling something. I'm a little pissed off about an issue I'm having. That stuff make me mad. I sent up and paid all this money, and stupid eBay sellers didn't put the accurate description in their description box. Stuff makes me real mad. 'Cause I know what they're gonna say. They're gonna say that, oh no, that wasn't what we meant. We didn't say it specifically in the description you received that. I already know what's gonna happen. There was an ambulance driving crazy. He didn't have his lights on. Like I said, you can kind of say what you want people to do as far as driving wise, as far as rules, but people are just gonna do what they want. It's no different in real life. Real life, we obey traffic laws. As long as the cop not around, we gonna do whatever. I'm not a necessarily excessive speeder, but I mean, it's not that far fetched that I do like 5, maybe 10 over the speed limit. So it's like, a lot of people do that. A bag of crack. What the? Heck? I'm not gonna put that much gas in it because I know what's gonna happen. If I fill it up, it's gonna tell me it's time to go back and take the truck back. But I don't want to run out of gas just in case. I already know it's gonna happen. Oh, give me a sec.
I feel like going to a movie.
Definitely. Good news, I'm pregnant again. Oh, it'll be fine. The tax credit alone pays for the first 3 months of diapers. And I've narrowed the dad down to 2 guys. Just start knitting more baby socks, please, Mom. Bye.
Hey, Broseph. Yeah, I'm down for the club. Where are you thinking?
All right, sorry everybody. I was taking a phone call. It's one of them things like get so agitated when you spend a lot of money on something, you don't really get satisfaction that you were hoping for from it, or the service that you expected from it, because the retailer did not. It said something in the description that should have been included, but it wasn't, and now I'm looking to have to spend extra money just to get the piece that I need in order to finish what I thought I was getting in the first place. Like I said, that stuff infuriating. Stuff like that I don't really normally let get to me, but it's one of them things, man. When you in times where money's is really, 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 really tight, you ain't got time to be letting people waste your time over bull crap. Like I said, that stuff is infuriating. Because that was the case. If I had known what I'd known, I wouldn't have paid. I wouldn't have gave them nothing. I would have told them go eat a raccoon's tail or something. I don't, whatever. Just get away from me because that stuff is like just stupid.
Parties with Dad's bowling league? Oh, thanks for that image, sis. I'm gonna hang up now.
Like I said, stuff makes me really, really, really mad. But I hate it happened exactly while I was streaming because I was contemplating like to turn off the stream, turn off my stream because I didn't want to give you guys um a mad streamer about something because you don't want to, give your audience a bad experience. But when they come to come to watch you, most of all, secondly, you just want to put on the best uh, broadcast you can as a streamer. So hopefully, new people will come back and check you out later. Hopefully, things are not that people who are watching now don't feel as if like, it's not worth coming back to visit as far as watching me stream. That's not my intention. My intention is to try to put on any streamer to put on the most entertaining stream they possibly can to have people come back and watch you. Because we don't stream for nothing. No, it's not really. Sometimes it's not really about saying that you're gonna make partner or something like that. I mean, you can have aspirations to do that, but you have to have realistic expectations or not whether or not you're gonna make partner or not. At this point, I just want to at least build a small community around my channel because I've been so many stops and starts as far as my channel where I start to gain momentum and then something happened and I'm like starting back from go again. It's almost feel like I'm perpetually stuck in a loop of being a smaller streamer and I just can't get out of it. If I be honest, it just be honest. Well, I'm an honest streamer anyway. You come to my stream, you're gonna get the real me. I'm not putting on no fake shows. I'm not about saying just what is that? Apologetic about certain things. It's just one of them things where, like I said, I hope people that come to watch are having a decent time while watching. But anyway, right now we're on a new server. It's called Second Life or Second Lives RP. New server that just officially opened up yesterday on second day on. Right now I'm just doing the garbage man route. I'm trying to save up money to get myself at least a little piece of car or something. They have one in there like a little compact car for $12,000. I'm trying to save up and get. Probably when I'm done with this route, I should have enough money to buy the car, but it'll take most of my money anyway. Or kind of what I've just said a minute ago, just spending money and just like not getting back what you want. But I hate to spend every last dime I have in game just to get the car, and then I'm back having to really hump more garbage in order to just get myself just some more pocket change. But that's what all that's gonna leave me once I buy that car is just pocket change.
Hi, Marcy.
What's your fucking deal?
Got to be careful because I got jumped in the alley by these NPCs the last time I was in here.
They make it in front of you, so you know it's like real dandelion.
Nope, they're still yellow. Oops, gotta go.
They make you run to the bathroom a lot.
What version of GTA do I have? I have the retail version, if that's what you're asking. What you're watching right now is the RP. I'm on a what considered like a private server of GTA listing, which allow people to modify them and do RP life stuff. Right now I'm just being a garbage man. Most people don't. I bet you majority of the top channels that you watch right now are not playing regular GTA Online. They doing RP. And I'm willing to bet you even the top guy that's in Up League right now, he's playing RP. He's not playing regular GTA Online. Because I don't care what they say. Regular GTA Online is boring. It really is. And I'm understanding. I was just thinking today that the original game came out in 2013. That means Rockstar has been virtually sucking off the tit of this game for like 10 years, which is nothing wrong with, because you want your developers to make money, because if they make money, they make more games, and it keeps everybody happy to have a job. But 10 years is long enough, man. It's time for GTA 6. It's like, that's enough. Y'all guys can just milk this for too long now. Because when you look back at it, GTA normally life cycle is probably like 3 years. When somebody went back and said every 3 years is when you got another GTA. Now, granted, the argument would be that they done made different leaps and features and whatnot when it comes to GTA, but when it comes to like when they put it on the Xbox and PlayStation 3s and all that kind of stuff, but it's kind of like, dude, it's time to move on. It really is. It's like a relationship that just lasted too long. Like y'all need to break up. It's like 12,000. After I'm done with this run, I would have roughly. I don't know how much I'm gonna get paid off this, but I should have more than enough money to buy it. It's just that I won't have much money left once I purchase the car. Is what I'm trying to say. And I hate to do that because I always like to have at least a little bit of buffer money just in case. But I hate being when I play RP, I don't have a car. Because it's kind of like in real life. You want to be able to drive around and do what you want to do. Like I said, public service announcement for anybody that when it comes to I didn't have a car. Most servers don't let you start off with a car. You have to end up buying a car. Only very few servers give you a car from the very beginning. It's rare. It's rare that you get a car started off. Most of the time you have to make money and buy yourself a car. But some servers give you at least a little leeway. They'll give you maybe like a car that's really cheap, like $500 or $1,000. You can drive around just to get yourself, just get yourself started. Because I would do that. I wouldn't necessarily give you a car to start with, but they give you starter money. You could take part of that starter money and just buy yourself a car. So I would put in there like one of them raggedy GTA cars for like $1,000 you can buy right off the bat, just to get you started. Because you can't steal cars in here in most RP servers. Because otherwise I'll be stealing cars. But I tell people I only steal cars just to get started. Once I get some money, I stop doing that because I don't have to do that anymore because I have a legitimate way to get around town. Some servers you can. Some you can steal cars and take them to a chop shop and do that. I don't know if that's here or not because most of the time, all the real criminal stuff like that, you have to find out. They're hidden in different locations, so you have to figure that out on your own. Or you might run into somebody who happened to know the lowdown about if you steal a car, that's where the chop shop is. And most players won't tell you that because it's kind of like one of them things where it's very valuable information. They rather sell it to you than give it to you. But you can meet some players who are friendly enough where you can make friends with somebody. You can make friends with somebody on the server and they'll tell you where it is. Because a few times where I was on the one server where I didn't know all the illegal stuff, I just happened to go fishing and dude gave me all the info I needed about what I need to do for certain illegal stuff. So that was like, that's good looking out. I mean, I can understand why you kind of want to keep some of that stuff kind of secret. Because sometimes if you have too many people know certain secrets, the server will move the location of that particular point. And then you got to start from scratch again. I mean, I don't mind hunting down stuff, but I'd rather just talk to people and try to figure out like if they're going to help me or not. But most of the time when it comes to legal stuff, people pretty much guard that stuff like that's their balls or something, for lack of a better term. So it's just a matter of just get to know. But this is a brand new server. Everything could have been moved to a point that a lot of people don't know where it is. Only the server admins know where it is. Like over here, for instance, this is a gang territory that run by the family on this server. I already know some of them because I played with some of them before on a different server. So I know a few of them. So, but the thing is that in RP, you can't use that to your advantage because it's what they call metagaming. So I can't really walk up and say, hey, don't jack me, man. I remember I know you so-and-so. If I recognize the voice, I have to play it as if like we never met before. So you just never know. So whenever you on a server, RP server, you always want to be careful about, especially established servers where you might be dealing with gang members. Because when new players come on, I tell them what's up. Like certain areas you just don't want to be caught up in, just in case those gang members are kind of like, they kind of dangerous, if you will, or they ain't looking for new friends, put it that way. So it's always good to know the layout of the land. As I always say, once you know the layout of the land, you know what certain places to avoid.
Hey, fam.
And another thing you don't want to do, you don't want to be caught rocking the wrong colors too. Depending on what part of town you are. Part of town can probably get you jammed up. You rocking the wrong colors. Because I've got G checked a few times. Just sporting the wrong colors. because I didn't know I was in a I didn't know I was in a
You ain't no gangster.
in
Get
a
off the set.
in a gang area that I wasn't familiar with, and they rolled up on me. Better yet, they were really out of area though. They weren't. I wasn't in their set area, but they just happened to check me anyway though. Oh,
This shit for real? Get the fuck out of here. Gang green, bitch. All right?
God, see, but that's the NPCs though. That's the NPCs. That's you got to be careful of them too, because you don't want to set them off. That's why I didn't mean to hit him, but NPCs that just go off on you. So you try to avoid tangling with them. I'm glad I didn't really get shot up. Because earlier I had a garbage pickup there earlier, and I made sure I didn't tap any of them because I already know how the AI acts. If you do anything aggressive in a gay area, it's like shoot first, ask questions later. But sometimes you want the NPCs on, and sometimes you really don't want them on because they kind of they can be a nuisance at times when you're trying to do stuff. Because I believe that they're programmed. If you're driving real fast, I believe that the AI is programmed to, like, if you're just driving and you're doing fast maneuvers and whatnot, they'll turn it to you on purpose. I believe that, and I don't care what Rockstar said, because I've noticed a lot of times where I was driving super fast and the NPC just happened to make a turn, or they in the middle of the road, or they get indecisive about when they're gonna turn. And I don't think it's not me being patient, because I've watched multiple times and I just happen to notice that, oh, cars magically, I'm driving down the center line, a car magically just happened to be in the center line. All of a sudden it renders right in the middle of the center line. Like it's one of them things where you just know everything is sus. It's really sus. It's really suspect about what's going on.
Rupert, is that you? I swear to God.
Because I think the one I had the longest run, I got like $6 grand from it, as far as the money I got taken in.
I don't miss your 10-inch dick. You know why? 'Cause you sold my dog for crack.
But like I said, I know watching somebody do this is not the most entertaining, because you mainly want to see, when you watch RP, you mainly want to see people just talking or robberies. But I was watching one streamer, and that's all he do all day long is rob banks. I'm like, how is dude that entertaining? Just watching you rob banks. I mean, I'm not saying there's no entertainment value, but when you do it every single day, that's all you do all the time. It's like I can't sit and watch people do that. After a while, it gets kind of old. It gets redundant, because that's your whole thing, is just robbing banks. I mean, I guess you could say, well, all you're doing really is just doing garbage. But right now, I'm new on a server and I don't have any money, so I'm doing it because exactly what I just said. I don't have any money. I'm not established on the server. I don't know anybody. I mean, I know people, but I don't know people. If what I've said before, I know like few people who play on the server, but I can't know them in game because I don't know what their new names are. So you just never know what people's new names are in servers now.
Traffic was gonna be bad. Why didn't you plan ahead of time?
Because one thing you don't want to do is like come off and do what they call metagaming, where you're taking outside information and using it in game. So I just can't walk up on, like, for instance, I know a dude that plays under the name Rodney. I just can't walk up to him and be like, hey, Rodney, what's up? Even though I recognize his voice. It's not supposed to. You got to introduce yourself and go through the, initiation of just getting to know each other again. I mean, some players, I mean, obviously if it's your friend, you can, yeah, obviously y'all gonna know each other right off the bat. But you try to play everything straight, if you will, when I'm on here for the most part. I know they were talking about different rules, but it's like you gotta remember people have different personalities and we all not gonna get along. So we gonna have clashes. But some people are more serious RP, some people are more loose. I'm kind of like in the middle. I play fast and loose, but I also can get serious at times too. I play fast and loose only just to keep things lighthearted. But you just like, sometimes you just can't be hard all the time. Or say serious all the time. See how much this nets me. Only gave me like, it only netted me like $5 grand. Or just over $5 grand plus the money I paid for. Let's go get we go buy a car real quick, and I'm gonna put some of this stuff in away. I don't know. Oh, I moved too far away. Let me go get. Let's just go get our car first. That's it. I know I got enough money now. I got some drugs on me, so I don't want to get caught by the cops for obvious reasons. But I found them in the garbage cans. But also found like 2 radios, a couple flashlights. So you can find some stuff in here that could probably help you out for the most part. See, I just found another bag of crack. So essentially, if you wanted to, you can be a bum and just walk around just going in garbage cans. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know what this cloth is for. I'm guessing it is some type of crafting. Yo, what's up, man?
Not too much. Just saying, hey, I haven't met too many people around, so
Oh,
I saw you walking. Figured I'd say, hey.
yeah, I'm new in town myself.
Oh, okay. Okay, what's your name?
Oh, Lorenzo.
Lorenzo?
Yep.
Nice to meet you, Lorenzo. My name is Archer.
Archer. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just figured I'd stop and say, hey, maybe if you need a ride anywhere, I can take you.
Oh, if you don't mind, can you take me over to the dealership, please?
Yeah, no problem, man.
All right, thank you.
Which dealership do you want to go to?
Anyone that got any cheap cars in it, man? I'm just trying to get me something to get around town. I like this little RX you got here.
Yeah, thanks, man. This one was about 36K over at Sunrise.
Oh, wow.
There's some decent ones at Sunrise Autos. There's some decent cheap little motorcycles. PDM is up here,
Yeah, I was gonna go to PDM. They have like a little car for 12 grand. I was gonna get just so I can just get around.
Oh, okay, cool,
Yeah, you know how it is, man. It's hard to get around a big city on foot.
Oh yeah. I just got this thing, so I feel you. I was driving around in the garbage trucks first. I don't know what you've been doing.
Oh, you work at the depot?
Yeah, I work at the garbage depot.
Oh, I work over there too. I haven't seen you there though.
Oh, nice. Well, I just came from my house. I just woke up, so I was just taking a drive in the city.
Oh, cool. Okay, man.
Yeah, man. I'm sure I'll see you around for sure. My name is Archer. If you see me, just say what's up.
Oh, no problem, Archer. I appreciate it, man. It's not, I don't know many people since I'm new in town, but I appreciate you stopping by, even offering to help, man. So thanks.
For sure. If you want to exchange phone numbers, we can do that.
I have to remember what muscle I got to flex to do that.
not sure if you get that contact, Bluetooth it over to you.
Yeah, I got it. What muscle is that? For that? Oh, what muscle is that that you need to do that?
If you want to do that, you can flex your radial muscle. I believe it's your F1 muscle. Yeah.
Okay.
And you can check out. You know, you can see all your stuff like as yourself, your citizen, and you can show your ID and whatnot, or give contact details from your phone and allow your Bluetooth drop them to me. Oh, there we go.
Okay. And this new fancy technology, man. I'm coming from where we just had the flip phones, you know.
I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, it's pretty nice. All right, Lorenzo. Yeah, man. Just give me a holler.
All right, Archer. Take care, man. Stay safe, though.
Yes, sir.
All right, that's what I'm saying. You can sometimes you meet players, man. They you walk up on them, they hook you up. You know, they cool with you. Other players, you got. Like I said, I didn't know because it's kind of sketchy when you're talking to people. Because I didn't know I was kind of filling them out at the same time because I didn't know exactly how that was necessary was gonna play out. 'Cause you never know. You actually never know. You never know how stuff might go left in a second. But all you're doing is just trying to get from point A to point B, and you look up somebody coming at you sideways. Try to find that little subcompact car. Oh, did they raise the price of that? I think they might have raised the price on that car. I could have swore it's a little car. There it is. I don't know how much money I got left on me. Let's check it out. Okay, I got 5 grand left over. So it's all we all right. I mean, it's better than nothing at all. All right, let's go save this car real fast, just in case something might go wrong. No, that's not. Gotta go save this car real fast. Most of the time, you want to go save your car just in case the server might crash or something. It won't say that you have that car. So if you buy a car, most of the time in any servers, you want to go and save it immediately, just in case, especially if you do any modifications to it. I'm hoping there's a public lot right here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, I can go home. I forgot about that. I need to go home anyway, because I got stuff I want to put in my storage box. Just got this car. I don't want to wreck it already. Just in case they say something like you can't. Some servers you can't put a car away if it's damaged, so I don't want to run into that in case it gets damaged. Oh, hello. Oh, that went well, didn't it? Like I said, I'm not really, I'm not trying to break traffic laws on purpose, but we all know, man. Just keep it 100. Let's keep it real. We all know that we tend to speed around in this game until we get caught by the cops. So it is what it is. You know, we take our chances and roll the dice, so to speak. I just want to get myself a little cheap car for right now, just so I can get around. Because like I said, that's one of my things. One of my biggest gripes. I hate starting on servers where I don't have a car. Cause I'm like that in real life. Like, hate not having a car. I'm so accustomed to having one.
No, don't worry, it's no big.
I'll be over next week. Yeah.
Oh, next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna see if we can cash in those chips. Now that I see those on me, I don't know what to do with this wood. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know. Maybe I could sell this action figure at a pawn shop or something. I don't know. Get rid of this crack because I don't want to get caught with that on me. Guess eventually we figure out what some of this stuff means. So let's head over to the casino real quick and see if we can get these chips and hopefully get some money for it. I don't know if the casino's open or not, but we'll find out. I'm just, even though it's just a little bitty car, it wouldn't be my first choice. I'm kind of geeked up. I finally got a car though. Didn't take me very. I knew once I go do one more run of garbage that I can get a little cheap car. So I guess 12 grand is not that big, especially when you're already starting off with like 5 grand to begin with. So I only did two runs, get a ride. So like I said, it's the little things that can make me rather cool about having the ability to get around, because that's what I can't. Like I said, that's one of my pet peeves. Man, I can't stand not having a vehicle when I play RP, because you gotta do all that running around. And plus, when you have a stamina meter, you got to stop and rest. And I understand that they want it in life. Yeah, if you can't just keep running flat out at full speed at all time, but when you don't have a car, you know you got to run around and do stuff. Like, man, that's a pain in the butt. See if we can go in here and get some. Oh, not open. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Then we head up to the casino real fast and see if we can turn these chips in for some money. If not, then we go check out, see if we can find a pawn shop and see if it's possible. I mean, we'll see if the server can have pawn shops. I would presume that they do.
I'm DJing on Friday.
There's one of them questions, why wouldn't they have pawn shops? Why that car? She freaked out, and I wasn't hardly near her yet. See, that car didn't even react to me. But this used to be kind of like how I kind of established my channel at one point by playing this. And this is why I was saying I have like kind of a lot of stops and starts where my channel starts to grow and then something occurred and I got to start from scratch again. I said, I feel like I'm perpetually in a time loop where I'm like a new streamer, but not a new streamer at the same time. Yeah, it's not, like I said, it wouldn't be my first choice, but it beats walking. Which we say in real life, it beats walking. And now I feel a little bit more confident because I can get where I need to be. And I ain't hoofing for nothing. See if I can go in here. Oh. Oh, sell chips. Perfect. Well, won't let me sell chips though. Oh, 200. I had 200 in chips. So now I know if I find chips in garbage cans, which I wasn't expecting to, I can sell it, come here and sell it. Oh, let me go check the shop real quick before I leave. We'll go see if they do have a alley. Excuse me, not alley, but a pawn shop. One pawn shop I know is uptown. We see if that's one of them, or they have more than one. I don't really think it's probably there though, as far as the pawn shop where I think it is. But that would be too much like easy for me to go where I'm thinking the first pawn shop is. Well, I know there's a pawn shop in game, but I don't know if they made it that you can actually go in and sell in there or not. But we'll find out. I know this is a pawn shop for sure. At least as you can see, it says on the sign, but it's not one you can interact with. Okay, we'll go check the one down near the strip club and the one near the hardware place to see if that's possible that they move something there. Hold on, give me a second. I got a phone call.
killers. The fuck?
You still owe me a drink? What a load of BS! Hey, what's happening? I thought for sure someone got clapped. It was just some rubbernecker. Where them bitches at?
We gotta catch up soon, okay?
The fuck you doing around here?
Okay, appreciate. Sorry guys, another phone call. I said still trying to get over the whole spending a bunch of money on something and not getting what you anticipated from it. I already know, like I said, what the seller is going to say. I already know. I already know where they're going to go with this. But it only stings when you know that you really worked hard for the money that you have and you spend something. That's why people lose it on salespeople at times. I mean, it's not that not some of their fault. Like you can't really go off on a cashier over something they had no thing over. But this one, there's a certain control over because they should have been more descriptive and not put certain words in there in order to do that. Because I wouldn't have paid as much money as I did if I had known I wasn't gonna get part of what they said was part of the features of what they were selling. Like, no, go take a flying leap off a short pier. Now, I already seen now the motorcycle I was just driving is a motorcycle I'm probably gonna save up and get because it's only like 12 grand. So right now I got this vehicle, and my next goal is to probably get that motorcycle. Besides working and putting some money away, just in case, let's call it quote unquote in music air quotes, even though you can't see me, a business opportunity makes itself present. If people in the loop know what that means, like criminal wise, it makes itself present. I want to be able to capitalize on it. Is this building? I just want to go in and see if this building is anything. But normally, most of the time, what I couldn't really figure out is when people make this the job center. It's like the dumbest looking place to make a job center. I mean, we all know it's an apartment building, but I'm just saying. I just want to see if you can't move in here. That's why I'm saying why they didn't make this in like one of the apartment buildings.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
That should have been an apartment building as well. But I guess the scripts that you get only give you so much leeway.
Hello?
And I didn't know that they actually charge you a monthly subscription on some of the scripts that you get. Like, holy smoke, you mean to tell me you can't just give people scripts and keep it moving? I mean, well, it's not give them, but pay you one time. I mean, well, I guess they might say, well, the subscription is that we're constantly updating. So in order to get those updates, you need to pay the subscription. That's like with a lot of services. But I don't know. I was just kind of taken aback when that person said that. Let's see if we can go in here. Whoa. 18 grand to repair. Are you serious? I mean, so 1800. Left me no choice. At that point, like almost 2 grand to fix. Like, man, how much is engine over? Oh my goodness. Oh, wait a minute. Armor package? Oh, they letting us get armor? Oh, geez, dude, this is don't know about all that. Like, man. Because if you can get armor, that just means people are gonna be beefing, and if you don't have armor, guess what? You out of luck for the most part. really shouldn't be investing money in this because it's not like I'm gonna be driving. Once I get a new ride, it's gonna be put to the back burner. Once I get the ride that I'm gonna really be driving. But if you know how I get down, you know I like to keep it. Even my little like A to B car, I like to keep it nice. I ain't worried about it. I just want to get the windows tinted anyway. So that's, I mean, I can probably come back and do that. Can you get a spoiler? You can. I ain't gonna pay for that now. That's funny. Oh, I thought I was about to hit a pole for a second. Just having the windows tinted make it looks a little bit better to me. Um, oh, go hang out at the hangout spot. See if anybody pull up. Oh, they has it like. Still blinking. I don't know how I did that. Trying to think back, what did I hit that might have done that? Oh, they finally off. Sit up here and see you pull up then. Oh, remember I was playing on another server with one of the richest player in the game. They had a car like that. I'm like, you got a lot of money. You driving around that? Like, I like it. Ever float your boat? Well, one thing I guess we can do some investigating. Go over to the we'll go over to the foundry real quick and see if you can sell anything over there because I have scrap metal, but I'm pretty sure this has to be some type of crafting in the game. Because one of the jobs I just knew would probably be in here is working foundry because most of them have where you can do metal work. I mean, feel that seemed like a standard for most of them is working at the quarry, digging up metals and melting them down and making ingots out of and selling it. But some server you could make a lot of money doing that. Some you don't really make that much money. Because you always, everything you want, the first thing people want to know for the most part when they get on service, like what job pays the most money. And always, my argument has always been that you have people that want to be drug dealers, so they sell drugs. Their whole like character. And some people don't really necessarily want to do that. I always say if you make certain jobs equal to a certain point, in other jobs they have a, perks in them. Like if you're a drug dealer, of course, as a drug dealer, you're gonna make more money than me. But what I'm saying is that at least let's just say if you do let's say if you sit down and do maybe like 8 hour run or something, or maybe like a 5 hour run, and it nets you like 50K. In comparison to being a drug dealer, it might take you obviously less time based on being criminality. It should net you fast money. But what I'm saying is that if you can spend like I'm gonna say 3 hours, you spend 3 hours to make 50K, at least you'd be like, okay, well, it's not the fastest money, but it's steady money, and I don't have to worry about getting arrested. That's the whole thing. You don't have to worry about getting arrested. And that's how you should think of it, is that I made 50K and I didn't get arrested. But you have to make it kind of parable to a point. There's only like a small space in what you would make being a drug dealer versus just being a regular Joe. So yeah, it's just the difference is being that you just make the money a lot faster. And there's inherent risk, and there's, you can stand to make a lot more if you're good at it. Nope. There's no interact unless you need a job for it. I don't really think you do, because they don't even offer metalworking or what you call that, foundry work as one of the jobs you can select. So it doesn't really look like it's going to be an option. At least not now. Maybe somewhere down the line they might add it. It's always that possibility they can add stuff later.
You'll see my Chapin reality show.
Yeah, I can tell you, man. On others, when we was on GTI 5 Police, we'd had a lot of crazy adventures on this street here. Been times we've been stranded, running from the cops, where the car broke and we had to run in a tunnel and hide out. It's like it's amazing some of the stuff you can go through when playing an RP. You'd be surprised. This stuff is hilarious at times. 'Cause I met a lot of cool people along the way too. And then some not so cool, but you try to remember the cool people the most, the ones you have the most fun with, so, and try to drown out the ones that the ones you don't really like mess around or you don't want to play with. Because I had no qualm telling certain people, like, dude, I'm not going to RP with you, just get away from me. Because it's kind of like you're not supposed to break character, but it's kind of like you get frustrated with people and you just know they're just stupid and you just don't want to be bothered with them anymore. So, man, I'm not necessarily condoning like, oh, break character because you're mad, but it's kind of like some people just like, they just do stuff that irk you to a point that you just do not want to be bothered with them. But like I was saying about the guys who were stream sniping me before a long time ago, it was clear that they knew exactly where I was. It made no sense for them to show up right there to rob me unless they knew I was there. But it didn't fall under such a random event. And I had run-ins with the one dude before. I think his name was Dimitri or something like play. He was playing Russian or something. But I think he was actually playing his American character. And me and him had went at it a couple rounds before. So it's like I was like I didn't want to be bothered with him. Just get away from me. And I wish I had remembered to clip what they did because they were impersonating cops. They were lying and saying they didn't. And I wish I had like either I would have clipped it when they said it, or I would have been recording, as far as like having my VOD recorded. And that way I definitely could have got them booted from the server, because that's definitely no, you can't go around impersonating cops. And that would have been a perfect to get them booted. That would I'd have laughed once he got booted because he deserved it. Because he was a class A idiot. I don't want to leave my car out there just to get stolen. Worked hard for that ride. Oh, I forgot. Haven't did any runs yet. Oh, I know. I meant to. Oh, this is recycled. Oh, this is recyclable. Most people make this as. This is where they should have had everything recycling right here. When you're doing metal, you can have one slot for steel, one slot for copper, one slot for steel. It's all right here. It all went down right here. Like, I hope they really do keep the trains running, because that can come in handy if you stuck somewhere, maybe up north. You can ride a train down. On this truck like a beast. Oh, what is that? Go check that out real fast. I want to. Anytime you see a point of interest like that, you might want to check it out. 'Cause you never know what it might lead to.
I wish you would have told me earlier, asshole.
Hello. How are you?
Hey, I could be working on my manuscript right now.
Oh, nightclub. Oh, this is a nightclub. Oh, what is that? The ballad, the dude from Ballad of Gay Tony. No music. You go upstairs, maybe that's the VIP area. Oh, more dancing. I gotta get back to work. I think I only got like 3 grand on me. Oh. Oh, I didn't really look outside and see this was a club. I thought that might have been like maybe a criminal activity place or something. So I didn't know. So it helps just to go just check stuff out because you never know what it might lead to. You never know. Oh, yeah, that's a possibility. Hey, how's it going there, Paulo? But I mean, that's one of them things. If you're a streamer, you kind of want to be careful about that. Regular servers don't really care about that because they don't, they know everybody come on their servers, not necessarily a streamer. Because I even tried to give them an incentive by saying like, um, I made a suggestion by saying that give like streamers an overlay they can put on their stream, and one of the incentives is that if you stream enough, you get like an award, like a car, for instance. I mean, you can make it a tier award, so it not necessarily leads up to a car right away, but I think you guys know what I mean. And they was like, well, we don't know if we have that many streamers to do that. We'll look into it. It's like, no, dude, that's free advertising for you. Definitely, so something you should definitely consider. No doubt about it. Because it's just one of them things that I'm not trying to say like as if like, oh, they need to cater to streamers. What I'm saying is that if you just want to get your server out there and get people to know about it, that's one of the best ways to do it. But speaking of which, the guy Apollo that's in the channel now, I play with him for years now at this point. He knows like how we get down when we play RP. But it's just one of them things where I've just said was saying to them is that if you just it's hard to get a server out there, especially if you have high aspirations and goals. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. When you put it that way, yeah, that makes sense. I think that's how I lost my other YouTube channel. But I was going in and playing a lot of music on YouTube when I was streaming on YouTube back in the day. So they wouldn't give me an explanation. They just took my channel away. As far as I know, I was like, I didn't do anything. That's the only like copyright strikes I remember getting. But they kept sending emails saying like, oh, don't worry about it. The vibe be muted at parts where the music is playing. And that's the only thing I can think of, the reason why my channel got closed down. It's not like, my YouTube channel was really popping anyway. I was just putting basically my VODs on there. Just to have another source of a social media presence out there for me to for people to find me. Oh, by the way, Apollo streams occasionally too, so if you would like to hit him with a follow, I appreciate it. He also streams a lot of GTA RP too, so he's in the same wheelhouse as me. But he plays on a different server. I believe it's nonstop action. I was on there with him, but the thing with that is that I don't know anybody in there, and I didn't want to bother him, like, because he got his own little RP stuff going. So that's why I was like, I guess I just try to wait and see if I can find a server I can just get on that I can kind of establish myself on. Because he was already. Oh, careful there, brother. He almost ran right smack dead front end on me. He had on a uniform too. That's what I was saying I was gonna do. I was gonna stop and put a uniform on my character because this looks kind of stupid running around in your street clothes. Cause I was just gonna make an outfit, but I don't know how long I was gonna do garbage anyway, so that's why I didn't stop and do it. Otherwise, I would have made, just like he has overalls on. That's exactly what I did. I would have made myself some green overalls. So that way, it's more fitting. It's no different when I work different jobs in games. I drive vehicles and dress the way I feel like that person would. Yeah. I don't know how you put up with that the longest you get, but I guess you didn't have a choice. You just wanted to play, and you can only deal with the hardware once you got. But I have to say, once you got like another job, it seems that's when you end up investing yourself in a better PC.
Hey there. Can't wait to meet up later.
So I know exactly how you feel. Because if I could have, I would have gave you one of my old PCs just to get yourself like at least halfway there. But it's one of them things where it's like it's the ship way over there for something that heavy. It's like it's almost like you almost just might as well buy a computer at that point for some of it, for some of the shipping. They try to charge you for that. Like, man, that stuff is insane. But granted, I guess because fuel costs money, weight costs money, and everything adds to that. So there's that.
It's been way too long.
Am I the only one who works for a living? Carpet munching chow how?
I'll proceed to the next location. Can I search the garbage here, please? Garbage can. Yeah. Yeah. And I remember I sent one this YouTuber a package, and it was like it was nowhere near as heavy, and it cost quite a bit of money. The only thing that was like kind of like that made it kind of hard is that at times the desync whenever I would ride with you, like when you ride with me, I don't see any desync obviously, but when I ride with you, there would be desync. But once you got your computer, obviously the desync stopped. That was always pretty weird. Whereas like I'm thinking we're about to crash into something, but we really don't, and the car just keeps going. That's what I was saying about the AI does something dumb like that. It just pull out in the middle of the road. I believe like it's by design. I think Rockstar designed the game that way. That if you're driving really fast, it'll test your reflexes. Because definitely Apollo can attest when we was on Greenleaf, if we were driving down the big Pacific Coast Highway, Ocean Highway as they call it here, that cars would just be popping out of nowhere and just pulling out just randomly. Just it seemed like I've always felt like that they did that on purpose just to test you or just to mess with you, knowing that they like to troll too. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is true. So I'm guessing you're saying that if you were on a European server, you'd be a lot more stable than you would be playing on American servers. I can see that. But the funny, I haven't really played any steady RP in such a long time though. It's probably like the most I played in the last at least this year alone. Because we in March right now. I mean, I dabbled a little bit here and there, but I didn't really do any. I didn't really play because it's like I said, it's only RP is really fun when you know people or you get yourself established. Okay. Oh, snap. Hurry up, hurry. I didn't realize my character was hungry. Tell you, like I said, I haven't played it so long. It didn't even occur to me to look at my hunger and thirst meter. It's like it's been so long. I didn't even think about it. I was almost about to pass out. I was looking at how to what muscle I need to flex to turn down my voice. It looked like I'm on a yell tip. Check. Yeah, look, I'm yelling. I have to ask somebody what muscle I need to flex to turn that down. God dang. I, I was driving this goddamn truck perfectly. That's the first accident I've had since I've been playing. As far as in my garbage truck, I mean, I tagged and dinged my car, which we all seen on stream, but for the most part, I haven't really dinged any of the work vehicles at all. I didn't know if I was going to be able to stream today. For some odd reason, OBS was being a pain in the butt. It kept crashing. 'Cause, I mean, I have like a ton of scripts and tools installed in it, but that's why I made like a backup copy of OBS on a thumb drive because I said I'm not going to make that mistake no more where I just install it and not have a backup. Because your PC could need to be formatted, or heaven forbid you need another PC, that kind of thing. So when you put all those scripts and tools in it, man, you don't want to have to go through that because I didn't make a list of all of them. And I wasn't about to go searching online for the list again, that kind of stuff to find out what tools and scripts I want to put back on here. So that's why I made a backup copy of it and put it away somewhere. So if I need it, it's there. But I thought I was going to need it, but for some odd reason, after I reinstalled OBS like 3 times, it seemed to be working so far. So fingers crossed. Hopefully it stays that way because I didn't do anything yesterday to it at all. All I did was I just streamed a little bit and I turned it off, and that's it. Only thing I did different today was when I put on what is that? I connected my Xbox Connect to my PC because I've had the adapter for quite some time now, but I just never used it because I don't generally use a webcam. But since I had the adapter for it, I said, let me just hook it up and see how it works because it's supposed to be a 1080p camera. I mean, the quality is not that great. Because obviously the gold, I won't say the gold standard. The gold standard to be able to get yourself a DLSR camera if you can afford it. But most streamers tend to gravitate towards the Logitech 922 or the 9, excuse me, either the 920, 922. Because let me preface that the 920 has been discontinued, and I've seen a few places where the prices are starting to drop now, so they don't hold as much value. And the 922, it seemed like it's been kind of lukewarm reviews about that one. Some people like it, some people don't. And I think you have the 930. I haven't read any reviews on that one, but it seemed like they're pushing like the 922 really hard. But the 920 was like the so-called like standard one that everybody tend to got, because at the time before the pandemic, it was really easy to get those cameras at an affordable price, and then they skyrocket to like almost $150. I seen one streamer, she bought 2 of them and said she bought, because I didn't believe her when she said I just paid $300 for 2 webcams. I'm like, no way. I went on Amazon. She was right. I was like, the 920 was going for like $149 a piece. I'm like, man, this is insane. This is totally insane. Now look what they did to Grove Street. They changed it. I actually like it. I actually like how Grove Street look now. It seemed to work more better than me. Seemed like they took the projects and moved them over here, which essentially it is. Down in the hood. Like he got something stuck in his butt when he does that. Be holding the garbage bag and he searched the dumpster. Like he, oh, that's the second Twix I found today. Like it really does pay to look in garbage cans though, because you never know what you might find in them. Besides me working on them, so it's part of my job to look at them. So. Glad no offense to anybody, but I'm glad I never had to live in places like these. I'm just saying. I mean, some of the places we stayed in wasn't the greatest spots either, but I never lived in what they call the projects. I can say that at least. I lived in apartment buildings, but they weren't the project though. You can basically drive around town just going in garbage cans.
Fuck y'all. You ain't got no business over here. Get away.
I think that's what I might do one day. Just go around, just going in garbage cans. Just looking at garbage cans all day. Oh, I found a hammer.
You's a stupid ass bitch.
Fucking jerk.
Eh. Yeah, I already had them. Yeah, I already had some aggro on me earlier. So we already know. Remember, we used that as a tactic before. Remember, we tricked people coming up in Stab City and goad them into shooting us and to have the AI shoot them. That was one of our oldest tricks in the book, to goad people into shooting so the AIs to start busting on them. Yeah, the stuff you pick up when you just think about it. Walking stick. Like I said, you can. I think that's what I might do from time to time. Just get in my car, just start going to different. Especially you got garbage cans up the wazoo over here. So I think I might do that. Just going in garbage cans all day. I found food. I found 2 radios. Just found a hammer. I mean, I don't know if like my character should eat food from the garbage, but I ate it. Just it's one of those things where I ate the food, but it just seemed kind of weird. Oh, you found a sandwich in there and just eating it, because we know we wouldn't do that in IRL. That's what makes it funny. Unless you was in desperate times, of course. Hopefully, things never get that desperate for any of us.
Fuck out of here. This green hood. How you doing? You're out of your mind, boy.
Yeah, this is where they aggroed me before. He shot at me, but I ran around the other side of the car, and I think he hit me like twice, but not enough to do any significant damage.
Yo, we still gonna meet up? Totally.
Hey, where are you? Why you ain't pick up when I called you earlier?
Hey, baby, how's my girl? Come on, baby girl. Don't do me like that. We ain't gotta be so cold. Hey, I got tickets to Split Side Saturday night. What's cracking? Wanna go?
It's funny. One of them said, "What he say?" He said, I was so high that I met a little person and a stripper that had a pet raccoon." Like, what kind? That's one of the most random things I've ever heard of. NPC said, a stripper with a raccoon and a little person. Unfortunately, used the term dwarf, which I don't like. I don't like seeing little people be disrespected. That stuff bothers
Hey,
me.
what's up, little man? What's going on? That's good. Gotta stay in school, bro. Man, I'm serious.
Motherfucker.
Another thing that bothers me when little people is that they tend to stare at them. My thing is, when you're out in public like that, I call what I say, you give a little, a little look, curiosity look, and then you go look at the lights or something. Leave them alone. I don't like people staring at them. Just you like a pervert. Like, what is wrong with you? Oh, I missed the point. Yeah, it's just how I roll, man. I just don't like, oh, what happened to my car despawn? Oh, gee, really? I just think it's disrespectful to do kind of stuff like that. Like I said, you can do what I call it, like a courtesy look, where you kind of just like, especially like even people like with people who are physically challenged. You just happen to be looking, you look down or look away or something, and then you just keep it moving. Just don't be like staring. I mean, unless you find that person attractive, you find them attractive. And I mean, not in a, creepy way. Yeah, you can look at them.
Andre,
But you just looking at them because you see them in a wheelchair or using a walker or something. Like, dude, no. The one thing I do, and my wife said she wasn't surprised I did it, was the guy in a wheelchair who's having trouble um, filling up his car with gas. So I jumped out and asked, could I help? And she's like, I wasn't surprised you did that at all. That's just how you, this how you roll. That's how you are as a person. Because sometimes you don't want to do that because you never know if you're being, maybe you're being like insensitive. They may not want your help. They want to do it on their own. So you don't want to be insensitive or insulting them by saying that. Let's see if they put a car spawn over here.
Check out that dumbass mark.
But this is my understanding. I don't know if the family is going to be in this area, but this generally what area they tend to flock to.
Damn, you look good.
Oh, for sure.
I think you wore out your welcome. It's about time for you to raise up.
Yeah, the last dude that tried to tell me that, he almost got hands put on him in IRL. I remember this dude did that because he came over his cousin's house, and me and my cousin was trying to talk to this girl, and I wasn't really feeling her because I didn't really think she was that attractive. And I was getting ready to read, and her cousin came in saying stuff like that. I think it's time for you to raise up or bust earth. Like, who you talking to? Like, no, you ain't talking to me like that. I was like, I'm leaving on my own accord, not because you told me to. Like, who you think you are? I hope I can get my car from out of this garage. I hope they didn't do something dumb like you can only pull your car from the garage that you put it in,
Are we having your world famous pork chops again tomorrow?
which we all thought was relatively dumb.
You in a while. When I got sick, I told you about was in the skate. Now he's turfed up. I thought he wasn't named up for this life, but I guess the hood got cold.
Here we go with that stuff.
Gonna put him on the hood at that party.
Yep, exactly what they did. I don't know where my car is at. Maybe I might, let me check my phone. It might be, I didn't see where it, I guess maybe it could be. Let me try to do that again. Yeah, it's at my last house. It's at my house where I figured it was, where it was saved to the last location. It says right here, garage, Tinseltown, status. Oh, it's out. Then where is it then? Saying this vehicle cannot be located. Wonder why.
Original baller gang, FK.
Oh man, I hope somebody didn't steal it. Oh, that's a possibility. Somebody might have stole it. It's always that possibility. see how much money I got.
You better get with this shit.
Basically, I got the same amount of money I just started with after I bought that car. That's what happened. I got the same amount of money when I that I started when I bought that car. I had like just over $5 grand. Somebody might have stole it. I tried to hide it inside the building over there thinking it'd be safe, that nobody had any reason to go in there. But I guess somebody did probably.
What's good, fam?
Oh, use it all impound lot? Okay. Well, I believe one is up the road. I don't know if it's going to be that place because it's one. Where is it at? Where am I at? It should be somewhere within here somewhere.
Oh, you think you all G'd
I know I
up
saw
now,
some.
motherfucker?
I know saw something that said recovery earlier.
Damn.
Now, this is what I was saying before. You don't really see the trains running that often. Oh, let me ask you something, Apollo. You happen to know why did Big Al had a falling out? I guess with Nonstop, because I mean it's been over a year or two, I mean, maybe 2 years now at this point. And I remember going this stream and I was talking to him about something. He's like, "No, I'm no longer on that server, bub." Something that like that. Like, hmm. Because I don't even know if he streams anymore or not. Oh, he's still okay. He is there. Okay. I thought he seemed like he was like he might have had a falling out with him or something. Yeah, those were the funny times out trying to outwit him and Skinner constantly, like almost like Batman and yeah, he always been pretty square with me. I used to like mess with him, just mess with him as far as like criminal wise. But we are always like it seemed like we always had like a back and forth kind of Batman or you know, Joker kind of, you know, whatever arch nemesis kind of thing going. I don't know if this. Let me look around here and see if there's a. Oh, really? Oh, let's try this here. don't know where else. Okay, PDM. Okay, I'm not very good at this, but we give it a shot. Problem is, I don't know where I'm going though.
Hey, Chuck, how you doing?
The,
Hey, you
the
know
family is
the
supposed to be established on here too, though. Oh, there it is.
fuck patriotism. People need iFruit phones. Exactly. Hey, you going to that party tomorrow? Bring some nose candy.
Worry, man. They're gonna let the Euro fail. Let's get in on the ground floor.
Robert, it's me. I think I'm ready to bring some litigation. Well, it happened again. Now it's Peter who got promoted. Where are you?
Yeah, it would. Yes, it's faster than walking, of course, but it's not very good. Like you said, it's kind of weird because you have to use the arrow keys to control it. So it makes it look kind of awkward. Yeah.
Hey, you my dude, right? Hey, what's up?
Oh, geez, man, I gotta go. I was just down near that way. I gotta go all the way back there. Like, man. And I can't use my phone to see to GPS me my way there. If I had known I was that close, I would have went to that depot. But I'm thinking like, well, it might be, it just might be at my house. I mean, I know it said it was out, but you just never know. So I just try to roll the dice to see if it was off chance that it might be there.
Fuck, man. No shit. Skinny Eddie got.
Oh, geez, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, if that wasn't close, I don't know what is.
Hey, amor.
I totally
Yeah,
agree.
what's good, Tyrone? What's cracking, bro?
I missed that one server that me and Apollo was on. That was, I think it was called Oklahoma. They had like some really nice scripts going. But it always harping back what I said. I hate to be the harbinger of death, but it's like
I didn't see you at
you ain't got anybody
party last
playing on it, then chances are it ain't gonna last for obvious reasons.
Yeah, what's cracking? Yeah. Yeah, Dan. I wanted to talk to you about that email you sent. Hey, man. Had a pretty shitty weekend, actually.
Dude, don't tell me it's just what the place I came from and it wasn't there.
Well, money's tight right now. That's outsourcing.
According to this, it should be right around the corner up here then.
Learn some manners. Someday, man ain't just looking at you, man.
What is that old, like that old car lot that's up here? Wait a minute, I'm going too far away. Let me go back down here.
I know I ain't the wrong one, but none of this shit is right. That's the truth.
Because like I said, I was just here, unless I'm missing the point. Yeah, I was right here. I was just here, but I didn't see any place that says that. That's like I said, I'm missing something. I don't see any red arrow that says this is the point. Because the other over here, that's the garage. Oh. Another garage to see if this is possible here. Oh, impound. Oh, there it is.
Your girl was fucked up last night.
Yeah, I was heading home anyway. I was gonna park it at home because I was gonna log off when I get there anyway. Oh, I know. Let me before I go home. Let me get myself make myself a garbage man uniform real quick. At least I know where the impound is, so I know how to access it now. So if it gets missing again, I can go get it. At least I know where to go. I figured it was there, but I'm like, maybe when I went to that garage, that's a public garage that's next to it. It wasn't an impound. I'm like, there has to be another red, what you call that? Another red arrow for me to access it. And you can only imagine living in California, all the pretty chicks you see. Like that's just like, yeah, I can't see myself. I'm standing right there. Oh, how hot it is? May not be as hot as you think it is, though. I mean, living in Arizona, yeah, you probably die because it's easy. You almost seem like every day it's over 100 degrees living in Arizona. Yeah, being off the water, of course. Oh, seems like it's gonna take all day. Okay, now if I can just get rid of that. Okay, now I need to first. Okay, change my boots out. Black boots. I wear a chain. Oh, I know I need a dust too. Let's see if I can get. I'm pretty there's yeah, there we go. Kind of clipping, but it fits the motif. Uh, accessories. Get rid of the glasses. Oh wait a minute. Oh, there you go. That's cool. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. I don't know if I should keep the chain or not, but keeping the glasses work. Yeah, he looked like you don't want to trifle with him. Name it garbage. Keep it simple. Feel like I should change gloves though because having like these driving gloves don't seem to go with it. Yeah, that's more like it. All right, that'll work. I mean, I don't like the fact that my arms are clipping through there, but it is what it is. Live in the middle of Hollywood. I'm a garbage man. I drive a little compact car.
You still owe me a drink. Right on. I don't know what to do with these action figures. I don't know what to do with this cloth or wood either. I'm guessing it has some significance that makes itself apparent somewhere down the line. You should be able to combine them. I don't know why they wouldn't allow us to combine them. It's taking up just too much space. Oh, thought double clicking might make it pop up. Oh, double clicking just would send it over, but it's not. Okay. Check to make sure that it saved my first outfit. All right. Anything in the bathroom?
Hey, everybody, I'm going to call the stream there for the day. I don't know if Apollo's still here or not. I appreciate you stopping by, man. It's been a while since we actually had a chance to talk. Hope everything's going well over there in the UK for you, as always. And everybody else, I hope everything's going well for you as well. This is probably going to be my new server for right now, where I'll try to be playing the most on. Just try to figure out, you know, whether or not I really want to get back into doing RP like I used to. But it's one of the things that kind of remain to be seen. So we'll fill it out and try to go from there and see if it's somewhere we can hang out and hang up our shingle, so to speak, and establish ourselves on this server. You guys take care and stay safe, and I'll see you next time.